Hello there.
Here we go, get started now. Oh, what am I doing?
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
Hold on.
Alright, first things first. I need to go around the whole farm.
Yes, let's just get started.
Alright, I'll just go around the whole farm first and then explain what we are doing. So, this is the beginning. This is the main entrance. We built this waterfall. I think we did this on the first day actually, if I remembered. Yeah, this is the main entrance. This is the main gate, of course. Shall we go left or right? We'll go right, there's less here. So here is like the animals. So them sheds have like the bales and the feed, all that stuff. Down here, this is the stables. I actually only chose this one because I like the colour of the lights. I like the colour and I like it. We will be adding more things to this, just so it's not plain. And then, but that's the stables. Down here is where you'll end up seeing 1,304 cows. More specifically, water buffalo. But this is the cow barn with the feeding robot. But yeah, this is the water buffalo. We got 1,304. I am, yes. But we added some forest in here. Some more forest. We will be adding more to all of this. But the horses are over here, next door. These are the horses. There's 16 altogether. But I want to add more things in here just so it's not plain. We will be adding more animals and everything. And through here, there is this bit. I did a video on that. I did a 5-minute video. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's the animal side. It's not fully done yet. We're still coming up with things. This is the main house. This is like a little nice seating area. This isn't even fully complete yet. That's the barbecue area, because why not? But yeah, this is the main house. We have a few cars. We have a Nissan GT-R R35 Nismo. I think that's actually a Ford. By looking at the steering wheel, it looks like a Ford. But it's a Lizard, obviously. But greenhouse, firewood area with wood chopper, like an axe and a wood stump. We made a pond. I do like this pond, but we made even something better than that yesterday. I don't know about all these lights. I don't know about like these. I might get rid of all of them and just stick to a lamppost. Do you want to do live music? My summer camp. What? I couldn't even see the chat proper because I'm using my phone as a chat, and my phone is destroyed. I can hardly see. But yeah, this is the main path all the way down to the actual farm. There is a few adjustments we need to do. So here is the main shed. This is where we'll house all the tractors. And when you look out the window, you got a field of what is it? Canola. This is 55 acres worth of canola in here. We just did it all as visual, so it's not perfect anyway. And then through this little bit here, we added automatic wash station. So all you do is drive in, and then press down, and it just washes it. You can just drive out, it don't really matter. But it sometimes can take like 2 runs, depends how much mud you got. And we added a service station there. It's a game where you have to rebuild a car, and it's based in Finland. Oh.
I've never even heard of it.
I've never even heard of that. And then this path takes you to the actual other part of the farm. So there is the shed that will house all the equipment, so like your planter, your plows, everything like that. This is the silo. The colour theme of the farm is actually brown. I thought I'll change it up because I usually do different colours, so I thought brown. This is like the fillable station, so you got your water tank pump thing, you got your lime station. Oh, okay. So you got your fertilizer, your herbicide, your stones, your fuel, silage bunkers. This was 2, but we added an extra 2 on each end to make it longer. We added a 3rd one here, just because I wanted to fill in that gap. This shed is for the harvesters. Harvesters and trucks. And then later, I don't know if it's today, all of these, like anything long, we're going to be building a specific shed for them here in this area. Alright, then there's another path around these through here, which will take you to the shed where you can keep your seed, your fertilizer, your pallets, your bags and all of that stuff, which is here. I do like this area. And then you follow the path round. This one takes to a windmill. We just added this for like visual. I just kind of wish it did spin around. And then you got another like storage shed with a service station in it. I am a bad driver. I'm terrible. Good job I don't drive in real life. But yeah, this is like some rock structure we built. Just because, why not? I do like doing things like this. Alright, and then this road takes you back to the actual main farm. And we do need to actually make pathways to the fields because we've got 2 entrances here. Well, 1 entrance here. Another entrance there. We need to do that. We did this field the other day. This is just a cornfield. This is a test field because we did a bunch of hills in it. But for some reason the helpers stopped here and we couldn't figure out why. I did a bunch of hills because I didn't want a flat field. So we need to figure this out. And different heights of things look better. We did this field. I think this one's got barley in it. We got a helper to plant this to see where he would miss because we added hills in this one. I've done this so we can actually see where the mess ups are and we can adjust it. Look up. We separated the fields off by the trees. We did actually make a gate for this one, which is over here. Look up for. I do like this gate. We did this field, this needs planting. This one has hills in it, I think. Yeah, this one has hills. I just wanted different heights of things and just instead of first person view. And this is what worked on yesterday. It's not complete, this is what we're going to finish today. So, where are we? Field 16, that's the area. We built this like river. We haven't finished it so it doesn't look as good yet. There is a way to get into it. We'll go from... I can't remember which way I got into it last time. Alright, here we go. I need to find a shallow bit. I made a shallow bit where I can jump on. But this is the waterfall we created yesterday. We did all this. Oh, the rocks always take a minute to just get the details in. No, there we go. But we carved this out into the field. We had I can't remember how many waterfalls there is. There's quite a few. We made it look as best as we could with the water, but water's annoying to figure out sometimes. But that's that. I'll drive around it and I'll get a top view. But we are going to neaten all this out because there's going to be trees going around it to block the field off. We added a few bridges. I actually like this place. I don't know why I thought of it. I just thought, why not? It's something different. There's another bridge round here. But this one's kind of in the water, so the water's covering it like that. We added some like rock bridges because why not? These bits are the annoying bits because the water placement, it sits higher than that one, so that's why the waterfalls are up that way, so it looks like it's kind of flowing. And that's just to hide the connection point really of the water source. And then this is the end bit. I need to... Alright, there we go. Put normal running speed. Because I have it fast running speed. Oh, it feels weird. I can't remember how long this even took. It took a while. But this might be one of the best things I've done, especially when it is complete. And I like how you can hear actual frogs and everything. It adds to it. And I like how I did like different heights of everything. That's another bit where the water connects. I couldn't help that flow bit. So that's that. Now we still need to put things around here. Which, this should be done today. I did add that like rock bit there, because that's where the water connects, and I thought you have to imagine like the water flowing down it, kind of. But yeah, this is where the waterfall is. I'm actually really proud of this one. So the plan is, I'll show you a top view. I don't even know how you, I'll just do it this way. So this is a top view of it. Takes up half of the field, but I like it. So waterfall area, flows down, goes around, goes here. So picture this, trees all around the outside, blocking it away from the field. The field will be planted, so all this bit around here will be planted. And all the dirt you see is because we didn't place like the painted grass, we just planted grass over it. But once all this is planted and everything, it'll be a lot neater. And then the plan after this is, after we've done all this, the plan is to go to field 19. This is 250 acres. We're going to make a whole town. I'm going to make a functional town, so like different houses obviously, different shops, different factories, dealerships, all of that. That's going to be in this land here. But first thing is, we need to do this. So one thing I want to do first is grab a plough and just fix these sharp edges in the field, like them little grass bits. Because we're going to plant trees all the way around it and block it in. But every single build we do is going to be better than every other one we do. So I grab my little plough, I call it Little Blue, because it's blue. I didn't even open the gate. There we go. How did I forget where my own path was? But yeah, this is a modded Massey Ferguson 9S. It's got 1400 horsepower, it goes 90. But it's not a terrible 1400 horsepower. It's like controllable, you can just use this all the time. control bar crashed into the tree here. But I never claimed to be a good driver. Alright, now we need to just get the sharp edges of this field. And then try and smooth them out. Like round them out a little bit like that. That'll do. Actually, I'm thinking, what if I just do that? And then it kind of rounds out a little bit there. I'm terrible at plows. I've never liked using them because I'm terrible. I think I've got it the wrong way anyway, but fuck it. Hello. How are you? There we go. That'll do. Alright, so, do you want to round this bit out? Should I? Let's do it. No. Do it like that. I do. And just do it here. I just don't want any sharp edges. But I'm thinking, when I've done this, the trees I'm going to use are the ones on this main farm path. So it kind of matches. I completely missed every little bit then. Because I'm not even looking proper. Right, that'll do. That'll do. But yeah, trees are going to go all the way around where this grass is. I can stay like that. This bit here. There we go. Rounded it off a little bit. Now this bit. Like that. See how bad this bit is here. Right, yeah, I know. I'm hoping this looks good, what I'm going to do. Like, in my head it looks good. But there's part of me where I'm thinking, I don't know. I do. Alright, let's take this, put this back, and I'll show you the tree idea. This field doesn't matter, we're going to be redoing it all anyway, and we're going to add something into it. So the path idea is like not this ground but them trees, how we've done it in each side, because it blocks everything away from everything. So I'm thinking of doing that around the whole river area we created to block it from the field, but you make pathways through it. Now in my head it makes sense. Put little blue away. But I think next after we've actually done this, we're going to actually create a specific location for like anything long. So like all this here, like all these longer bits, or anything else long. Through here we're going to make an area specifically for them. But I think I might do it after the forest. I should be driving my Defender. Oh, Kia Tractor. Alright. So now that field's pretty much created. Can always adjust it. We need to do, this is going to take a bit. Trees. But yeah, that's the river. So trees are going to go around it, block it off from the field. So the trees are used for the path in the main farm of these. But I don't want it, I'm trying to, how close do I want it? How? I don't know. I want to keep them enough space in case. I might get rid of that tree there. And best thing to do is just randomly turn them whenever. Yeah, I've been building for so long and I still don't remember the controls proper. But doing this, we can neaten everything up to the trees then. I mean, you won't see all these like little patchy areas. Oh, that one's way too far. Right. We'll cut that one down. I should have actually brought the mulcher. Oh, why is the dog barking? I'll be back in a minute. I am back. Our dog were barking because a takeaway menu got delivered through the door. I don't even like takeaways. I don't trust them. Seattle might be a bit far, but it's fine. But yeah, I don't exactly have a plan. I'm just doing what comes to my head. But yeah, you see all these... Oh, actually, where's the bridge? Where did I put the bridge? Alright, there. See the bridges? We're going to be making paths to things from them bridges. And we'll make a path out of the field and everything. What you can go through. Because I want to try and get this finished by today. Because this, so far, has been a 2-day thing. Which I'm not bothered about, it's just sometimes you need a change. How far have we even got? Ah, you know what? We're almost done it. I was thinking about getting the tree planter and doing it so then they're all even distance. But you can only have 20 saplings. And the amount I would have to use and waiting for them to grow. I'd rather just get the finished result now. Because then I can visualise it better. Right, do I want to... Yeah, I'll go all the way around and then we can put something else here. Maybe add another part of the river through here to go around. Maybe, I don't know. We'll come up with something. Or maybe a building. And you know what? I think in the winter... the water actually does freeze on it. Well, it makes it look like it's froze. It did it with the other waterfall we created at the beginning of the farm. Hello, how are you? Silver Tiger. I don't want to go too close to the actual field's edge. Alright, let's have a look in normal view. It never looks good in this view. But all the gaps are going to be filled in. Oh wow, look how straight that is. Goes round. Don't matter. Could probably put a path there. Oh my god. None of it's straight. Don't matter. That's the reason I was thinking of doing the tree planter. So I could keep it straight and match. I need to go and get the mulcher because there's another tree what I planted right there. I'll go and get the mulcher and then we'll cut that down and we'll just get rid of it all. See, I do like that waterfall there. We did add lights around it, so it does light up. It adds like a warm white to it. And you can't exactly see where I put the lights, can you? There's one up there. There's one over there. There's... where the rest? There's a few anyway. And all the lights around the farm are lead light post, which I hear. I did try and hide them a bit. Right, there's one there. And like, to get the lights around the waterfall hidden, I used wall lights and just trying to place them in the tree so you don't actually notice. You just see the light. Alright, that would get rid of... Actually, should we keep that tree? Where's the double tree? There's a double tree around here. There we go. Don't know. I wonder what the biggest thing we can get through this is. I do like how the water kind of flows on the bridge. Alright, now. Construction. We used, not that, we used this. And we just placed all this. And then to make the pathways, we'll cut through this and then design what we're actually going to do. And then this also hides any imperfections. Because there is a lot. But it works. And if this is the same thing we did around the actual main farm path, and it didn't look too bad. It always looks worse in this view, but once we actually get into a normal view, it looks so much better. Just checking something quick. Right, back to it. Yeah, I might get rid of this tree, I don't know. I just realised I fixed the delay. There's not that much of a delay now. It's like a few seconds. I don't know if this is going to ruin it, but in my head it looks good. So hopefully it goes right. Because this is what I kept thinking when I was doing the main farm path. And the farm path turned out decently alright. I might even... Actually, no. Right, where have we got to? Round there, and we started round there. That's a bit early, I placed it, but it's fine. I don't know what type of path I'm going to do. I don't even know the layout I'm going to do. That's why I haven't done them yet. Because we're going to have to break through some of these trees anyway. But I don't know what sort of colour we're going to do path. I wish it kind of told you how many trees you have placed through the whole game. I must have done over 1,000 now. I don't know how many trees you can have. Let's just hope it doesn't run out. But yeah, if you're all liking this, please hit that like button and please subscribe. And if you want to see another good build I did, that pinned comment in the chat takes you to a 5-minute video of me showing it off. So if you watch that, please let me know what you think. Because I can't decide which is better, this one or the one we did the other day. Well, last week. Was it last week? I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? I think it's like Tuesday. No. What day is it? How is it Thursday already? I thought it was like Tuesday. I think we're nearly not too far away now. And doing this will make it easy to see where we're actually going to plant to. And hopefully stay in the line and not actually go into the field. And I think I've left enough space around the actual field, because the field is here. So we shouldn't, anything we have, we shouldn't exactly crash into these. I don't even know how to add lights around these. I could. And if we use the street lights we used at the actual main farm, we can hide them in the bushes and make it look just light. We've done it. Let's get the... Shit. I blocked my tractor in. Can I fit through that gap? Yes. Now you can see the idea. I don't look at, oh my god, I can't fucking speak. I don't think it looks too bad. How do you like it? And we need to do the path. How am I going to do the path? Right, let's dump that there. Because there's a bridge, not that one. There's a bridge here. I could. Last time I ever went through a farmer's field, there was a little stream, and there was a public footpath went through it. So I could cut this area here. When this field was planted, do a public footpath from here all the way through. But only small, so you don't notice it too much. Through to here or something. Maybe. The only way we're going to figure this out if we just do it. If it looks shit, it looks shit. But one thing I'm going to do first, because I've turned all save off, just in case we fucked up. Let's save it now. There's nothing worse than when you have auto save and then you mess up and you can't change it back. I turned it off. Was it here? Alright, further down. I might be able to squeeze through. Maybe if I can squeeze through this one. Yes. Yes. So let's put the mulcher on. Turn it on, we can just like make the path. Do we do it straight? Do it straight forward. And then lift it. Yeah. Oh, it sinks into the ground. I don't even know. It sinks into the ground. So we keep that like that. I'm thinking, what if we add fences? Oh shit. I need like a wooden gate. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Maybe that. Wooden gate into it. But there's still some branches. Can I still get my tractor out? Only just. Is that all the branches gone? Did I run them over? Yes, got rid. So that's one bit of the path. We will paint it to something. I don't know what yet, but we will. I shouldn't have gone with wide tyres for this bit. Oh yeah, like look at all the rim. Just realistically, that won't go through. Alright, now we need to work out where the other bridge is. I think it's round here. Yeah, so it's round here. We will add some over there. So for now, if we just follow where my tyre tracks are. I'm not even going to look. I like all the shadows it creates. Oh shit. Where is it? Is it straight forward? Oh, it's where them two trees are. There we go. So that's the path for now. And now let's see if we can connect this one through here. Where's the actual bridge? Over there. So I'm just going to follow my tyre tracks and get to it. I'm probably going to put like little tiny rocks around it. Is that actually creating you? Yeah, I might put little tiny rocks around it, around the path, so it's always visible. Because I have tiny rocks. But I don't know what I'm going to paint the path yet. Something's telling me wood chippings. Didn't like turning, man. So if I just go straight, cut through them bushes. There's one bit of the path connected to that. Perfect. And now this path will lead we will plant around it more. This path leads to that. Leads to there, perfect. Now I'm thinking we need somewhere to get to the waterfall. Because the waterfall's here. Maybe if we built like a staircase out of rocks to get into it, so you can always just there is a way to get up. You have to just keep fucking around. Alright, hold on. So, oh shit. Fuck. There we go, we're on. So if we can make a way to actually get up here. Like, where's the tractor? Where's my... Maybe this area. So we make, like, if we add some rocks and kind of stack them enough to where you can just walk up. You can get here. Something. Where are we? We're here. So if we just do... Just paint that. Now we've got a big enough area. Construction. I think it's in others. No, it's in decoration. What's that? Like a flower bed. There we go. So we can climb up that. So let's try that from the beginning. Perfect. And then you can obviously get up to here. And then if we just add a few more smaller ones. Why not? Let's try that. Now we can walk over and up. Perfect. Let's just do normal speed so you can run up. get down to here. I mean, you can actually see. And then up here. I love it when it all works out. And then if I just follow my tyre tracks all the way around, again, this will make the path to the waterfall. Now this will link up with the bridges. And then this will be a lot easier to actually make the path. What about if we do like a stone path? Like a mountain stone path? There we go. So let's go from the beginning. So the way you're actually going to get into this is you'll cut through this field when we do make the path here, and you'll be able to go from there. When you follow this footpath, you get to the river. Get to this bridge. Get to this bit of the river. And this takes you back to that other bridge. Which is here. This is the first bridge, it takes you back round to the first one. And it takes you back to the way out over there. What we went through. I mean, instead of going to that bridge, you can go straight. Follow this path round. And this will take you to the waterfall. And you can get up here, climb up, get to the waterfall. It's not based on anywhere, it's just where what I come up with. And you can come back up, get back down, perfect. So for the path, I was thinking, to match the waterfall, there is mountain rock. Why is it? I mean, just then it kind of blends in. And then once we actually plant each side of it, it should look okay. But that's mountain rock. Mossy stones? Mossy stones or mountain rock? Or moss rock? Moss rock. And then it kind of... And then my idea was, with this, around the whole path, is to do, like, let's say, rocks around it. Not these specific ones, but these smaller ones anyway. And then it outlines the path, maybe that sort of thing. Because we got these. This could work even better, this one. This is just to mess around for now. So like that. Then it outlines the path, possibly. Oh shit. But I just don't know what sort of pathway to do. Forest rock. Actually, let's just get a clean path. Forest stone. Moss rocks. Moss rocks isn't too bad, it's not too much. Moss pebbles. Moss stone. That's that. Mountain rock is that. So that's mountain rock. I don't remember what that is. Could always change it. I'm thinking moss pebbles. Let's have a see. That adds a bit more depth. We can always change it if it doesn't look good. I will neaten all this side up, actually. Yeah, I will neaten all that side up. I don't get why it goes over that way so much. Like, why does it do that? But anyway, we'll get grass to cover all that after. I mean, it kind of makes sense. We just have to go around them paths here. And any imperfections, we'll just place rocks and everything. And when we do plant the grass and everything, it'll all blend in. And even if there is a bit of grass there in the road, it's fine. I wanted the path should be that wide. Or do I do logs for like the outline? And then do I, with this path, because it's going to like the grassland area, do I just do that a different type of grass? Best thing is at least we can always change it. I have no idea what I'm going to do. See, I have an image in my head. I'm not even going to look at this until it's done. I'll go in a normal view and actually look at it and see if it does look decent. Is there any more what kind of look like it? Because we use different shapes. Might look a bit odd now. I just randomly switch shape. But it's just trial and error. If it looks good, it looks good. If it looks shit, we'll redo. I really want to look behind me and see what it looks like. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I mean, we can always add more like rock structures around it and more plants, so it'll like make it look even a bit better. Because you can tell that I've placed it. Put different plants around it will kind of blend it in. So let's just finish it and see. Always just for a footpath. I'm probably going to add some more rock structures just so it doesn't look out of place. Any more different types? No. Right, I'll add some more different things. like different shapes and everything. I don't know about them ones yet. I think for the paths to the bridges, I'm going to do them more simple, so I have to keep placing rocks and everything. Because I don't want rocks everywhere. I think this makes more sense because it's going to a rock area. And then if we place like a big rock here, I can kind of build it round. So that's just an idea. Let's see. But once it is all planted in, it should flow very nice. Different shapes, different width of path. I mean, at least I'm stuck in a rock. And when it leads to this, we can kind of match this mountain bit up with that. Build this one around a little bit more to about there. Add other rock structures around. That could look alright. I actually think this might work out. Now let's do the big rocks. So let's do like a rock structure. Best way to do this is place big rocks first. And then we can plant things around it. Hmm. Best thing to do is just don't think about it, just place. Where's the massive one? I was already using it. As a different rock structure. Hold on, I got a phone call. I am back. I had to open the door. So, I don't even know, I'm just messing around. There's no one to do till I figure if it looks good or what. Let's have a look at that. It looks better in normal view anyway. Alright, so we've got that rock structure we can plant around, which, you know what, I do kind of like. Plant more things in there, and obviously get the back view, which doesn't really matter too much. We've got this rock structure. Different sizes, different angles, different things. Perfect, perfect. This one I did a bit higher. You know what? I actually really like it. I didn't think I would. I mean, there's this bit. I could probably connect that with that. Do I connect it with that? One way to find out. Let's just connect like that a second, and then get a big one. plant in there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I mean, it kind of blends in. You know what? It don't look too bad, does it? See, it always looks better in this view. And we've got places to plant and everything. We can put trees, bushes, everything. How long have we been doing this for? 2 hours almost. Not too bad. Do we need anything here? Maybe if I build one here, make a bridge over the top. That's an idea, but I'll be back in 2 minutes. Gotta do something. Alright, let's get back into this. So, the idea is do a big rock structure here, connect it to that up here. So, like, I need a giant rock. Just use these to fill it in. Because you won't see these bits here. This is just so we can get the height. And then once we actually get the height, we can start building around it, so it's just not all the exact same. Hmm. Let's have a look at that. I mean, what do you think of that? I think it blends in rather beautifully. So let's just go through it all. I don't want to add too much. Maybe some smaller ones around that. Well, lower. So now this makes sense because obviously you go into the waterfall, there's going to be a lot of rocks. And And now the rocks actually matched the area. Like, at least different heights, different structures, just different things. And we'll be planting around all of this. And then there's this one with different heights, different depths, just different everything. You can walk under that. And then this leads up to your waterfall, which is up here. Oh. Which leads to this. And then obviously has to be. Can you believe this is only for a field? Because on the other side of these trees is what's being planted. Like, we're planting around it all. Like, you would never know that's in there. You'd literally never know. You would never know this is all in here. It's just like a hidden gem. Because through all this is just a whole river we created, what goes all the way around, and it's just in the middle of a field. As you can see, just literally pathways throughout. And then literally everywhere around it is just going to be planted with something. And that takes us to the bridge here. And then this is the actual main path to even get in. And then the path will cut through the field to that side. But yeah, it's one of them things you would never know is here. But the river carries on all the way around. And then obviously you get the sound effects of all the frogs we've added. But yeah, this is nowhere near done. I was hoping to get it done today, but I keep adding things to it because I keep getting ideas. So far this area down here is the best. And this is only just for a field. But like I said earlier, every single build we do each day is going to be better than the other one. So imagine what else we come up with after these. We need to plant it. But yeah, this is the top view. And we'll be planting the field around it with something, I don't know what. Right, fucking hell. We need plants, we need trees. Do I do... Not them. This one isn't bad. Oak trees. Makes perfect sense, oak trees. Just plant them anywhere for now. And then we'll fill it out with other plants and shit. I use these around the outside, so maybe we add some of them. We don't want to get rid of too much of the structure. And different types of trees could look pretty good. Let's put a tree there, but why not? Let's put Treva, 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 Treva. Plants. For now, I'm gonna plant it all grass, I think, just for now. Because we're gonna plant in the grass. This is just make a carpet of grass for now. I wish there was an option where, like on paint, you can, if you're painting like paths and everything, you can hold shift and get a straight line. I wish you could do that with this. And I kind of like the grass, how it comes out of the rocks. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Alright, we'll fix that and just use it. But we do have to watch out when we get to the edge here, because the field is actually there and I don't want to ruin the field. I should do some hills. Or is it adding too much? No, it shouldn't do. It won't just all be grass, it'll have bushes, different flowers and all that. This is just so I don't have to place the grass again. But today I'm not stopping until this is all complete, this area anyway. Because this has been 2 days of building this. But yeah, if you are liking this, please hit that like button and please subscribe. And thanks for joining. Because all we're doing is just building a farm from scratch. Just for fun. This is just for fun, just to see what we can come up with. Because I eventually want to figure out how you build your own map from scratch. Because I'm just using flat maps now. I mean, if I can figure out how to build my own map, I can do all this and actually have it a map, instead of just using a map for this. I think I might look it up tonight. How you actually make your own map, what do you actually have to use. Because I think that would be a good idea. I think this might be the best build I've done on this. It is my other one I did. I've linked that in the chat if you want to see that. It's only 5 minutes long. So if you do check that out, let me know what you think. This one might even be better now. We need to finish painting that. Alright, so that's with grass now. Grass and the trees add to it. I don't think it looks too bad. I'll run slower and actually get a proper view. I like this. And don't forget that little bit. And all this leads to up here, which is the waterfall. Which is that. I do actually really like all this. I wonder if I can jump up there. There must be a way for me to jump up. Let's see. Get her to the top. Spider-Man. Yes, we got to the top. And then we've got this one here. Alright, we need to do grass around here, don't we? Alright, let's do that now. Let's do that now, and then we'll start actually planting around everything. Because the grass is what's going to add to it. We will neaten it up after. This is just quick. So that's the top view. I can't believe it's just one field. Just imagine what we do to all of these now. Well, after. You know what I'm gonna do? I think this might add to it. Different hills and everything. Just anywhere, just because why not? Different sizes. Soften it a bit. Tap it once. Let's see. Let's have a see. You know what? Yep, let's do it. Alright, first drink. Alright, we need to figure out what sort of plants we're going to do. How did I miss it? Because I don't want plants that are going to get rid of the structure. So maybe. But I don't want to add too many things where it looks a bit odd. I'm just going to add and we can always take away. I'm thinking, let's say, what's this? What's this one? Like, they aren't bad. What's this? They need to be a bit taller, I think. Which I could use this. Right, let me just downsize. I mean, if we... Not them. What are these? Let's just... Let's put that there a minute. What's this? No. I don't know. This is where I always get annoyed. Not annoyed, just... The best way to do it is just place and see if it does look any good. Because it always looks worse in this view until you actually get to Normal view. I think they're actually water plants. Might be, I don't know, don't matter. Yeah, they are. They're definitely water. What's this? Grass cut? No. Boxwood. I'm sure there's a smaller tree. Like, that's pretty small. When you downsize trees, did he end up growing? I don't know, we'll try it. Let's just have a look at that. Let's just see. Normal view always makes it look a lot better. There's different varieties at least. I don't know. Maybe if we need to fill in this area. What's that tree with all like the cut this? Hold on. What's this? Deer fern? I can't actually see. What's this? Remix? Oh, don't like them. See, I don't even know which ones even look good. They had a lot of height and colour. I'm trying to concentrate and actually, I don't know. So I've not said anything. I'll be back in 1 minute. We are back. Alright. I was just having something to eat. I was starving. Had 2 hot dogs and some onion rings. The hot dogs had cheese on them, of course, and it was beautiful. So now we get back to doing this. I'm going to try and get this fully done today. I need it done. Maybe that. This is why I added grass, just so it's easier to figure it out. I think this might be the best build we've done on this yet. I just don't know how this is going to look, because it always looks better when you're actually in normal view. What do we do? What do we do? Hazelnut. Nice small one. Just different random things, let's just... Now this one should just be flowers because it's smaller. Don't really matter about the back side, but let's change it up a bit around this side. Like that. Where's the reds? There's a red flag. What's that? Nope. There. That'll do. What's this? Oh, I don't like that. What's this? Green stalk. Nice plain plant. Kind of looks rockish. What's this? Remix? Can't remember what this one is. No. About that. Is that all the rock structure actually done now? I think. Maybe here. Downsize it just so I can see where we're actually going to place it. So right there, done. Right, let's just grab my grass. Let's just do that for now. Do that for now. Let's just finish the rest of this. I think it's done. Because I don't want to keep adding to it, just so it doesn't look too artificial. So we'll go from the beginning. So I've got this bit. Nice colours. See, it always looks better in this view. It's not touch. This one hasn't took too much of the structure away, which is perfect. We've got a tree there with some bushes. Yeah. I'm glad we placed the grass because it now adds to it and it doesn't look too out of place. See, it's not too bad. You can still see the rock structure we did, which is perfect. And there's different plants, different trees, different everything, so it's not all plain and basic. I actually really like it. I think this is one of the best builds we've done. Maybe. Different hints of colours, everything. Could probably put something there. Put some like... and then 2 trees. It just fills in that gap because you're not going to see that gap anyway. Really. And then you got this structure still here. And then it blends in with the waterfall we created. So I think that's not too bad. And then you can still get to the waterfall from here. And there's the waterfall. So yeah, I actually really like it. Can I climb up there, do you think? There must be a way. Spider-Man. There we go, we're at the top. We're here. Let's add something. Add a few of them. Blend that in a bit. Blend that in. It's only the back, so it doesn't matter too much as long as it's not stupidly overdone. Alright, let's just see that. You know what? Not too bad. Oh, we could probably... Nah, I won't add another tree, it might ruin it. Then we've got this one over here. I think it looks pretty good. And that's not even done, that's only a little bit of it. And it's still mad how it is just the middle of a field. Because we'd still need to plant the whole field around it. Like that's it, that's the shape. That's where we just was here. That's the waterfall, this is the river. And it goes here. These paths are what we're doing next. Because all these paths lead to the bridges. What leads you to everything else. We need to fill in all this. But what sort of path do I do? I don't know what sort of path to do for this. Paint. I don't want it looking too stupid. See, I don't get why that does that. We'll use this as a template. Forest ground. Forest grass. I mean, at least it's kind of separate from normal grass. Forest needles? Nope. Forest leaves? Nope. Like normal grass. Grass cut? Nope. Grass mid? Nope. clovers. Nope. Grass, dirt. Grass, dirt. Mud pebbles. Mud pebbles. Mud grass. Mud moss. Mud pebbles. I thought I did mud pebbles. Oh, mud light pebbles. Mud tracks. Sand. No. What about that sort of path? So what's that? Mud pebbles. I mean, you can kind of tell the difference when, obviously, when it's a lot more narrow, and we have grass planted like that. I think we should try it. Fuck it, let's try it. Not wardrobe. I don't get why it fills in so much. So I'm going to have to go around it again anyway with the grass anyway, so it'll be alright. You know what, for the easier bit, we'll do... See, why is it... I don't know, but we'll sort that. We'll fill it all in after, fuck it. What about if we use circle? Circle might be better for this. I mean, if the grass gets blended in with it, it's fine. Okay, it's mud pebbles anyway, and it'll match. What's it like if we do it a bit wider? Because we're going to fill each side in with the grass anyway, so... like that. See, look, the grass adds to it. See, the circle just leaves that and it's a bit annoying to... We'll just plant more grass. But the path doesn't have to be perfect. And that's the path to what we've just been working on, which is that masterpiece. I mean, after we've done the path, we need to plant grass each side of this. If you are liking this, please hit that like button and please subscribe. We're almost at 100, and thank you for joining. Let's have a little walk. Let's get into the we will plant grass around all of it to make it pretty much the same level. I actually really like it, oh my god. Alright, start from here, let's plant the grass. And if it goes over it a little bit, it doesn't matter. Make it look like it's been here longer. There we go. Now, get a big one. I will probably plant grass all the way around the outside, because the outside is this. It'll blend it in. I'm hoping that didn't go on the field. Nope. Why did it zoom in? Bastard. It was mud pebbles, wasn't it? There we go. My phone fell again. I'm gonna smash my PC case one day leaning it up. Why is it just... thought it wasn't gonna work then. It wouldn't go back. But it's back on. Where are we? Oh. And the best thing about grass, it hides any imperfections, which is perfect. Because I am not perfect. I don't like them bushes anyway. There we go. Now we've got this area. Perfect. I could probably get away with just planting grass instead of actually painting the ground. Let's just have a see. Fuck me. Oh shit. But this grass is going to make a big difference with everything. And especially hiding all imperfections. And it'll blend everything in to just make it look so much better. It's mad how this all used to be an actual, just a normal flat field, and now we've made it into a river forest thing. what, I'm going to paint that ground. This is because I got lazy and just decided to plant over the ploughed field. So I think that's why my GPS cuts. That's why my GPS cuts through the middle what we've done. But it's fine. If we're going to do the outside, we'll have to do it from the outside. Just so then we can line it up and make sure we don't actually go into the field. Is that every bit now? Oh no, we got all this here. Fucking hell. I wish there was an option where you could just draw where you want all the grass to be planted and you can just press it. Yep, plant all that there. See, these trees are fucking me up. See, look what I've done. Look what I've done. Now we're gonna fix that. At least we have a plough here anyway. You won't place then. I didn't realise how much we didn't do. It must be nearly done. Should be. Yeah, because this is the rocky area. Yeah, I think we're done. Let's just double check round here, because this is where he was. Alright, let's have a look around. Let's go from the rock structure. See, the grass adds to it so much more. This isn't actually for vehicles, but it's just so I can move around. I actually really like all this. Fix that a little bit. Perfect. I like all the different shadows and everything. How do we miss this, the main bit, the main entrance? Why am I so stupid? At least it's only a bit. I think that's it. No, I don't like that. Let's try that. Let's see how that looks better. Right, let's put the mulcher away because we're going to need the plough to fix that bit of area over there. See, all that we have just done, you won't think it's in there, would you? Unless you knew, or you don't know, but you won't think it. If you were just driving past, you would never know. Where's the plough? Actually, we'll go and put it in the actual shed. I hope I'd have had turned on. I do. That could have been bad. Crashing through there and it just destroys everything. I think after we finish ploughing the rest of that field what we messed up, I'm going to make the area for them, like longer equipment. So that means placing something here for them. And use this area. But for now, let's just go and finish that field. I just got to look at the field. So this is the basic field we've done. This one here in front is not basic because it's got hills in it. As you can see, hills. Jump them. And flip. This field down here's got hills. How did it work in this that bit? But like I said before, every single thing we do is gonna be different each time. Like this one's got hills. This one down here is different. This one's got a river we made. How'd I miss? But it actually sinks into the ground on this map, which is pretty good. like that. But you never think our river, what we've just been working on, is in there, would you? Unless you look. You can't really tell. See it through the trees. I do. It'll look good once it's planted. Does GPS still work? Let's have a see. Last time I got GPS to work, I had to drive around the field. Like that. Does that mean it's finally not cutting into the field? Like cutting into the river? I think it's... I don't know. Because yesterday when we did it, it was cutting through all the field. I think it's fixed. Perfect. Yes. So now I can actually plant this with GPS. Looks like nothing's coming down. I didn't mean to press Q.
Bastard.
For now, these just go up here. Because they're too big to actually get through my farm gates. We will make a big field here, going across all the way it. Right, perfect. So now we need to make a big area for lawn equipment. And then we'll probably focus on them paths to the field. I'm gonna actually need my mulcher again. Just so then we can cut through the trees. So where do we do it? I think we can still turn here, so I think just literally straight forward. Bam. Then we place it here. We'll block everything in. Perfect. We're gonna need a lot of room, so I'm thinking destroy that one, destroy that big tree and that other one there to the left. Gotta make sure we don't crash into that one and cut that one down. Perfect. Yeah, we'll cut that one down. Perfect. Now we've got this area cleared. We need a big equipment shed. What's this one? It's got a shutter there. Brown. Solar panels? Why not? Gives us extra money. Don't need it, it's just for looks. I'm thinking something like that. And then when we get trucks, we can put a trucks in it. So let's actually see what this looks like. You have to wear ear defenders. Fuck that. Fuck health and safety. Alright, where to light switch? This must be it. There we go. Think that's good enough for trailer? Shall we actually see if we can even fit a trailer in it? Why have I gone on construction? Trucks. A good truck. I don't want to use that one. A Volvo. $780. Nice simple one. Ooh. Bull bar with lights. Roof bar with lights. Mud flaps. Volvo. I don't even know what I just said. Headlight protection. New. Yeah. Aero parts. Yes. Nope. Windows tinted. We'll do tinted one. Extra. No. Decoration. No. Sun shield. Design 2. Flashlights, yep. Horn, yep. Attachers, trail hitch standard. Keep it a standard Volvo. Oh, there's so much you can do. Garbage thing. No. Beacon lights. Them ones. Marker lights front and rear, yep. Front wheel arches in colour, yes. Lollipops, oh, I like them. I don't care about wraps. Don't really need GPS. Cabin colour, it is going massy red. Cabin below colour, massy red. Grille colour, black. Grille colour, black. Mirror caps, red. Not that one. I tried to run red. Sun shield, not blue. I thought that was black. Chrome colour. Black. Oh my god, look how much there is. White metallic, bull bar colour, black. Roof pipes, black. Low bar, black. Windshield stone guard, black. Outer rim colour. Chrome? Vehicle wrapping colour, it doesn't really matter. Inner rim colour, chrome. I'm gonna get 2 of these because I can't be bothered making another. So now we need a trailer. This one. And another trailer we should get is, don't really matter. What can you do with it? That looks pretty good. You know what? Not too bad, is it? I do actually like it. Yeah, the brake's powerful. I tapped it. I don't like it at its left-hand drive. Right, let's see what it's like getting round. No problem. Let's see if I can actually get it straight. There we go. So it does fit pretty well. Right, let's get another. So we can use that for the trucks and the trailers. I can't bother turning. Is this longer than the other? I don't know. Let's cut through the field. I kind of want to make a Volvo on Euro Truck Simulator. I might do that tonight. And I might stream that. What time is it? It's nearly 8 o'clock. Already, what? When did I go live? 4? Been on it 4 hours. Don't even feel like it. I wasn't even looking when I was looking down. Why does it... I think it's the floor change. So that's why it did a tight turn then. So at least we know our trucks fit in here, so we can use that for them. Oh, so it is bigger, this one. Actually, it's not bigger. It's just... there it is. So we could still have a place for these trucks. We could actually still put them with the harvesters, because that was the actual main plan, to put them in here. Where do we put them? At the window? Yeah, let's put them at the window. Why won't it disconnect? There we go. Almost. Well, whatever, it's fine. Alright, now we need an actual shed for longer equipment. Like, this would be perfect, but I don't know. Maybe that. We've already got one of them. That's a grain. Maybe that. Colour. List. Brown. Solar panels, why not? Oh shit. Oh, you bastard. What's this one actually? That one it is. No. This one. Colour. It's moving me. Here? Yeah. Let's do that. So that's going to be for like the harvester headers and everything. And like the rollers. Let's use this. Oh. Do you know what you can do with it? You can actually lower. I don't know how well I'm going to reverse these, but we'll try. Oh, it's going to be a pain. You know what I might just do? Because I'm terrible. No one's seen this. What am I stuck on? Wow. The why did the door shut? Got a ghost in this already. That'll do. Does it flip? Yeah, look, it flips if you turn too much. Then after we put these in, we'll make it all look nice. I'm going to actually try and reverse this, if I can. Sorry, going wrong. That one's fine there, because I'm going to put another one in the middle. Can you connect it from the front? Oh no, not with this one. Which way do I go to turn it the other way? I'm glad I don't do this in real life. I think I go this way. I give up. I want to just swing that. Is there a way of swinging that? See, I fucked up. It'll do. I don't care. It's enough. It's done. Let's put this back, because I'm probably never going to use this again. Now it's time to actually make it look good. Bastard. Alright, so let's move this out of the way. Construction. Paths. Asphalt cracks. Like that. Perfect. See, I can't see. Oh, fuck. Right there. That'll do for now. I'll keep this bit open because I don't know what I'm going to even... I'll keep that bit open because I don't know if I'm going to put anything else around here. I'll keep it open for now. Do all this planting, put all the grass. We never added the grass because this field originally was an actual field. And we ended up painting all of this to grass. Let's see how much we missed. I don't think it'll be that bad. Don't have to be perfect because we're probably going to be adding things anyway. Let's just do the outline. See, I still wish you could just hold shift and it keeps it in a straight line. Why is it just randomly not placing sometimes? Not like that. That'll do for now because we're probably going to add to it, so I don't want to just no point placing it at all. I may as well place it there because for me that's terrible. But there we go, at least we've got places for everything now. So, truck trailers, we could probably put something else in there with them. Long equipment, such as the header, roller, anything else, maybe some trailers. Maybe some trailers and everything. Put some storage in there, that's fine. Now, what we're doing now, I just had an idea in my head. I did just have an idea. Where's it? Let's watch this. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see what it all looks like at night, because we added lights around here. Have we used all the tyres? Tyre wear 88. Let's just repair it. We'll get more grip now. That's why it was so hard to turn before. Now I can actually turn right. Alright, what I'm gonna do is get a quad. But yeah, if you are all liking this farm build so far, please hit that like button and please subscribe. We're almost at 100. And for like a week non-stop we have been going live every day. I actually like live streams. It's fun. I just like doing all this. It's very fun to do. Yeah. 2 in the morning will do. Right, here we go. I don't know about these lights. They're alright. But I'll show you one of my favourite lighting spots. Is this. See what, I don't know if you was here before, but I said we had hidden lights, but now you can see that they're on. And it kind of adds to it and it looks nice. But yeah, we've got lights all the way around the farm now. As hidden as possible. As you can see, these ones are very bright. We need to put more lights around here. We didn't do this area. But I kind of want to see what it all looks like in winter. I want to see the river, what we made, freezes. Because the waterfall we did freezes in the winter. I want to see the whole river freezes. And if it does, that's going to look well good. I just like little things. Little things make a big difference. And I kind of want to see what a river forest area looks like in winter when all the leaves have fell off. So get to about October is when it starts, obviously. How long have we been live? 4 hours. And do you know what, in them 4 hours I think we've done quite a lot. It kind of feels longer, but it doesn't at the same time. Alright, this is where we'll start seeing a change now. Now with the colours. Right, look at them colours, they look so good. Different reds, different oranges, different everything. Now look at that. Looks so good. December. This is what it looks like in December. It looks bold. It literally looks just bold. Well, obviously because the leaves fell off, but it looks like nothing's here. It looks weird. It should snow now. Are we getting snow anytime soon? No, but let's just look. This is January. So all the leaves are gone. It literally looks so weird. I like that about this game, how seasons change. And now this is showing all the imperfections. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like in this bit of the forest area, with all the storage areas and everything. Just a bunch of twigs. Hold on. Oh. This is a rock area we made. I think we did this one the other day. Well, let's just go and travel to the forest. That's what I really want to look for. We'll go through the fields. Still need to figure out this area. Why the GPS wasn't working. The battle looks good, apart from a few missed bits. Jump it. Alright, let's see. This is the forest area. It looks so weird. Alright, let's go from the actual main gate. It looks so weird. Oh, that looks a bit annoying, but we'll fix that eventually. Let's just go and walk. Everything's just dying, well, obviously. So there's a few bits in the path we need to fix, which is fine. And then this is the rock area we did today. And the rock area looks pretty good. Oh! That would have snapped a bone. I like how you can hear it when you drive over it, you can hear the stones. But yeah, this is only like a footpath. It looks pretty good. Let's go to February. Let's actually just start going back to summer. And get it to look its best. Oh, fog. Oh. This is what the river looks like in fog. It doesn't even look like Farming Simulator. Ow. Everything's starting to grow back. Let's do 2 more months. June, July. There we go. July. Now this is more like it. All the light, everything's growing in. Such a big difference. All the colours are back. Oops. I can't drive. But yeah, this is definitely the best build I've done. Do need to fix a bit of it. Well, I got hit. I hit the piece of wood. I like how you can hear the frogs and everything. Anyway, I'll talk about the plans about tomorrow's stream when we get back to the farm. But yeah, you can see the difference now. You would never think that area was in there. That's what I wanted. So the plan for tomorrow, we've pretty much done that forest area almost. There's a few adjustments what I need to do, but we'll do them another day. Well, we'll do them tomorrow. I like that waterfall. So the plan is tomorrow we're going to start building the town, and we're going to do it on field 19, 250 acres. So we'll visit that. This is what it looks like. So we're going to have to paint all this a solid colour. We're just going to paint it all grass. And then we're going to design all the roads. We're going to be placing houses. It's all going to be functional. For example, others. I've got all these houses and everything. What we can use. All these. Different types, different everything. Customize, what's that do? Option 1. Oh, solar panels. So yeah, all these different types of houses, different styles. But we're going to be doing that. So we're going to be building a a functional town. So imagine all these houses, all on this land here. Literally all the way around. We're going to make all the roads. We're going to put different like shops. So like for example, factories, bakeries. Like bakery there. Cereal factories, we're going to be adding all this, so it's all going to be functional. Selling points like this, things like all this. farmer's market. Like, everything. We're going to design all that tomorrow, and that's going to be the plan on all this field. And then we're going to, but first we need to actually paint it like green, so full of grass. Which is going to take a while because that's how big we can go. Literally, that. And this is 250 acres. Right, let's see. We have to do that across it all. So yeah, it's going to take a while. And then for the roads, I'm going to figure out what we're going to do. I might even get a road mod. Because we can do it out of this actually. So it might even be easier painting it this or something. And then when we need to do grass area, just paint grass around it. I don't know, we'll come up with that all tomorrow. But that's the plan. Do the town. So a quick recap of what we've done today. Let's get in the Defender. Best vehicle I have. So, we've done all this. This field's fine, we need to plant it, that's it. We created this forest area. Looks like there's nothing in there, doesn't it? It just looks like a normal plain forest. But just give me a minute. Just give me a minute, let me just get to my gate. Brakes are a bit terrible, but it's fine. Look at all this we've got. We made a river. We actually made the river yesterday, but we finished pretty much all of it today. We planted everything. There's a few imperfections, which we will sort eventually. But this is, you know, this is the worst side out of it all. The best side is actually go over the bridge. I like how the water... Wait. Is this the bridge with the water? One of the bridges has water in it, where you drive over it and you can drive through the water at the same time. It's a pretty good feature. But I'll show you this and I'll do a quick top view. I won't take the Defender down there, but this is the main good area. So we did a lot of rock structures, fully planted, treed up, and we got this area down here. Like for example, but we have created all this today. Like there's different heights, different textures, just different everything. And then you go up here, you get to the waterfall. Oh yeah, and you can hear frogs because of the plants we've got. But yeah, this is the waterfall area. But literally every single build we do is just getting better and better. This is the best build we've done so far. Definitely. So just imagine what we're going to do with the town when we do that tomorrow. I'll give you a top view now. I don't even know how I meant to do it, but this is what it is. So think of it like all this field is going to be planted all the way around, and it's just like a hidden area, but this is what it looks like. So yeah, we've been doing this in streams, so if you want to see more of these sort of builds, please hit that like button, and please subscribe, because we're going to carry on tomorrow, and we're going to do even more tomorrow, bigger and better. So let's just get this out of here, but all these paths lead to everywhere. Actually, I'll go this way. But yeah, this is definitely the best bit, what we've done. I'm actually really happy with this. And I'm never happy with builds. But yeah, where we was is in there, and from the field it looks like there's nothing in there, not really. But just get ready for tomorrow's stream. It's going to be even bigger and longer. And more to it. Because I don't exactly have a plan. I'm just doing what comes to my head. Yes, I have a plan about the town, but I'm just doing it when it comes to my head. Actually, I'll put this in the house. Well, yeah, this is going to be the end of this stream. We'll be on tomorrow. So yeah, if you enjoyed, please hit that like button. And please subscribe for bigger and better things. And if you want to see a 5-minute video of one of the good builds we did, what I haven't shown you yet, click the link in the pinned comment, and it'll take you there, and please let me know what you think. So yeah, thank you all for joining. And I'll see you all tomorrow. See you later.